Hey, Kilmore. Just getting the announcement stuff done. Hope you are doing well. And we've got that one. Cool. We should be good. Switch over. Hopefully things click. Cool. Chris! Thank you for the 9 months of support.
Baby.
Thank you for the 9 months of support, you wonderful sweet bean. I know I don't usually stream at this time, but I missed last night's stream. So I'm making up for it now, and I have even more reason to be streaming. I'm going to pour my drink real quick. Oh, cool. I will just quickly refresh my view of that. See. Murph! Chris! Thank you for the gift sub to Ryu, the wonderful sweet bean, who we are aiming to support, and I did not do one of the things I was going to do, but I'll quickly go to my timers and copy the message there, that I can paste it every so often as needed. But seeing as Ryu is here, this is what we are doing at the moment and why we are streaming at this time and why we are going to be streaming a hell of a lot more often. By a hell of a lot more often, I mean I will stream today, I will stream tomorrow. If I am able to, I will be streaming on that day. Velnaren, thank you for the follow and welcome to the outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. Unfortunately, we lost where the mess hall is placed. Actually, I think the forces of chaos or mayhem took it over, but still. We have a campfire somewhere. Right. So, I found out why I can't caravan off this map, which is unfortunate. Something on the map's data broke. So we will have to move maps, which will reset the wave counter. But we can't move without caravanning, which is difficult. So we need to get the aircraft sorted. The helicopters and such. All good, Chris. Take it easy. Lurk well. Marv. Terry.
Tech problems? I didn't do nothing. Shen Eek.
Thank you for the 55 months of support, Terry. You wonderful sweet bean. And unfortunately, yes, Ryu's laptop has finally bitten the dust. We are hoping to get them another laptop. We've set a high goal for laptop for them, but if we can't meet that goal, we'll use the funds to get a lower level laptop. Alright, here's the first ad of the stream. Hi, Seth. As you can see, we are live much later than we usually would be on this day. Oh god, we're already hit a hype train. Yikes. Alright, we have corpses here that we can't do anything with now, because they are rotten. We have Colonel Clink, who is really unhappy about stuff because they have no personal bedroom, but that's okay. We've got machining, I know that much. Hi, Naria. How you doing? Okay, we've got basic vehicles. We need to get the aerial vehicles, which requires fabrication. Okay. For fabrication, we need multi-analyzer. I really should send someone out here to get these tech prints. Habois. Right. Was aiming to get flak armor as well. That is understandable. The colony is kind of in bad shape and the map kind of broke, so we can't actually caravan off. Actually, we've got a way of doing things, but we don't have it at the moment. We need transport pods. That should be easier. Means we'll have to load everything up slowly and launch things, but we will be able to get another map up and running. It will unfortunately reset the wave timer. Naria, the map is broken. Wait, the hell? I don't have a Cherokee. Yeah, the map is broken because we can't use any of the functions for caravanning off this tile. We can brute force it, but we don't get to select anything that we bring. So we can't go trade or anything like that. It could be worse. I loaded up one day and the caravan function was broken. I blame Drake. But animals are kinda sorted at the moment, though they are starving. So, don't know how functional things are, because we can't make kibble at the moment. And, well, pretty much everything's been converted to the Nutrifungus. Aside from the heal root. Oh! Right, I forgot to do something. My bad. I was distracted. Alright. Cool. The only issue of if we abandon this tile, I hope that it doesn't cause the issue again on a new tile. We're probably just going to move a bit further down. Why is this not showing a preview for me? Which... I want to stay on this road. Though, you know what? Getting closer to this side wouldn't be too bad, because then we can trade with these guys easier and drop gifts to them. Because we need to get that from hostile to at least neutral. So that Colonel Clink can use their support. Just because I can. Okay. The animal's starving. Turi has some tox resistance due to the helmet. So does Panther. Panther is not exactly a good constructor. But we're going to want them to at least build this while we can. Actually, no. No, 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 no. We want them to drop their helmet. And who is one of our... And give it to Wally. The Alliance armor does not give tox resistance, but that's okay. We've got 80% tox resistance with the helmet. Which means, Terry, unfortunately, I'm going to need you to donate your vac-suit helmet to Drake. Wherever Drake is. There. Okay. Wally is kind of safe now, so they can do some building and some repairs. Do. We want to send building supplies and meals over, but do we have packaged survival meals? No, we do not. We will want them as well. Okay, we are getting stone bricks from here. That's all we're getting from them. Unroofed. Where is it unroofed? Over the tree. Got it. Technically, we also need to unroof that spot, I believe. And that one. We need to be able to use our artillery. Kinda. We've got 10 shots left before we can't use it because the barrel's broken, but still. Okay. Usually I wouldn't... I need to check something here. Steven, just flick the switch on that for me. Now, are we actually going to be able to use this time? No. So, Universal Trade Console is broken as well. So... I'll have to remove that next time. And I need to check... They have not checked on that. Cool. Hey there, Wayne. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, unfortunately, we are streaming at this time instead of the usual time. Wally is visiting a grave. Moods are somewhat working. Right, we need to get an arm for Kiyoshi. Do they have a bed? Yes. Cool. An unknown bed there. Assignments. Give them that stuff. Yeah. Holidays work. I'm getting sick of my enforcement. Machinta, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. Hope you enjoy your stay. As I was saying, I'm getting sick of my mental health induced vacation. But it allows me to stream when I can, whenever I want, and whenever I feel like I can. So that's a bonus, I guess. Welcome in! And thank you so much for coming over. I'm assuming Tura sent you. Or Chris. Both are good. Habwa. Right. Wait. Saf? I thought you had followed me. Habwa. Anyway, welcome to the Outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. Hope you enjoy your stay. Marine armor on Shadow, which it was forced. Because I believe they bought it for themselves. They've got tox resistance of 20%. Wally is repairing the wall. Oh. Those exploding bodies did a number to the wall. I would much prefer to be seeing more than the same walls all the time. But the issue of having panic attacks when leaving the house kind of limits that. We can't abandon this map for 51 days because of this. Well, actually we could, but we'd get an EMI Dynamo for 6.8 days. Ooh.
Bork bork.
Hey Marco, how you doing?
I'm alive.
That's good.
It has its perks, yes.
Yeah. we are currently working on getting one of our partners a new laptop because their laptop bit the dust.
That sucks.
Yeah. I got them to set up a Ko-Fi, and whenever the thing shows up, people can do that. And every so often, if it's been a while, I just post the message into chat anyway.
There. There we go. Now Twitch is working. My Twitch lately has been so buggy. I don't know if it's just that it doesn't like the browser I use or what.
No idea. Twitch is buggy most of the time. And for those in chat, we are running the Twitch ToolKit mod, which allows you to help or hinder me as you wish. The various commands can be found on the just list, which I'm just linking there. And yes, I do use Bitly for this. At the top you'll be able to see commands and yeah. Well, a tab to go to commands and such. I can understand, Ryu. I can understand. I have tried using Twitch on my phone a lot before as well. And for those of you that are new here, at the end of my RimWorld streams like this, I do give out coins based on how long I have been streaming. We have wood being made by oh, that's going to be a problem. We can't take the tree with us. Dromedary 4 is starving. They're going to miscarry. That's going to be unfortunate. But we don't have anything we can feed them at the moment. The fungus is growing. This one's got a oldest plant of 65%, so they should be able to eat some of them soon. We are researching flak armor and then transport pods. Because we are unfortunately going to have to abandon this tile due to the fact that we can't caravan out of it. Oh. Okay. Turi is stressed because they haven't Siren's call. Right. Colonel Clink, time for you to go talk to Turi. Convert them to our way of life. They converted them and gave them a heart-shaped pebble. How nice. And, right, yeah. We had a meme that we were going to be adding, which is going to make things annoying. We were going to be adding city builders. Which just gives us permanent bases desired, which means trading and such is going to be a difficult thing. Given that we've been getting raided and have had issues with food in the past, we can't switch over to that because we need 4 more points. Okay. We'll hold off on that till we get those 4 points. we don't have that room sorted. That is awkward. Drake is deconstructing stuff, apparently. Missing 3 granite blocks. Drake, honestly, I'm not surprised. Having them work on this will hopefully get things better. But anyway, what have you been up to, Marco?
Not a whole lot, honestly. Just kind of working and stuff.
Now, okay, they can feed the animals nutrient paste, but okay, Gracie broke for a moment there. What the hell are you doing? Okay, that was a bit weird. Ryu, you didn't ask us to do this. We turned around and told you we are going to do this. It also has the bonus of getting me to stream more often. Ryu, if you want to, you've got a way of contacting the people that have donated. You can offer them art if you want to. It might not be fast or anything like that, but you've got a way of contacting them. You've got a record of who's donated. You've got a record of how much they've donated. And for those watching, they're getting something out of it as well. They're watching and getting entertainment. It's okay to feel the way you're feeling about this. It's another of those things of asking for help when you need help versus asking for help just because you want help.
It's normal and fine. You know what's really funny?
I don't.
Twitter constantly trying to verify that I'm human because I'm constantly posting about this petition that I made.
Hey, Ryu. If you want to, once we get your laptop sorted, join us for streams. You don't have to stream, but being there, in chat, in call, in game, if able to, that will help as well. Hachi. You're a robot. Where's the robot food? Why is no one making robot food? Because we don't have chem fuel.
Wouldn't that just be like oil?
Um, quit doing the hauling of that. Who's our refining person? Mal. Mal. Why is it not letting us make him? Because it's a cooking skill. Refining is 9, your cooking is 5. Yeah, it won't let us make it. Can I get the skill trainer on you? Sure, I just need to find you. Forbes is trying to haul it, but no. And this is a little bit of an issue where they keep hauling stuff back and forth here, but... Right. Forbes, quit messing with the chem fuel. And hey, Shadow. And yes, Ryu, you might be able to stream alongside things. Oh no. No. Sajax. No. These things are getting slaughtered as soon as they get in range. I think I set animals in area 1. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, these are creatures from Mass Effect. And they cause chaos. Yeah, potentially. No. These things will take components and make them vanish. Oh god, the boomlope calves have... The boomlopes have the plague. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The boomlopes have the plague. And we don't exactly have medicine. And they're all on herbal medicine as well, so that makes it even worse. I can't set zones for the boomalopes. It won't let me. And one of them's pregnant. Pregnant. Oh. I mean, in the short time that we have to set this up, we have gotten 6% of Ryu's goal. That's not bad. And chat has been semi-active, so I'm just going to post this again. We have Mech Hive attacking us in 1.1 days. And we are stopping them working on that stuff at the moment. It's annoying that they do that, but yeah. Who was it that was having the... It was Hachi, I think it was. We're going to put this here for the moment, because for some reason they're not doing it here. I don't know why. It's 50 chem fuel. And they won't make it. So we'll set this up again. Actually, wait a minute. It's not on the list anymore. That's why they're not making it. It was no longer... It's been patched out of there. Android Fuel Refinery. That's what we want. The knock side of things, Chris, is basically saying you want to stream together, which would share chat and such. However, my general premise of if I am doing the stream together stuff, I am doing it with people in the same call. Because then we can at least talk. Even if we're playing different things. Okay. Boomlope Calf 3. Slowly beating the plague. Calf 1. Not beating the plague. Boomlope 2. Not beating the plague. 5. Beating the plague. Yeah. Okay, we have herbal medicine. Thank you, Shadow. Get that hauled into the right location. Koyoshi is going to go do that. That way I can sit here and not rot. Which means they should get side of things. And the reason I am farming the boomalopes is because they produce, thanks to a mod, they produce nitroglycerin, which can be refined into chem fuel or nutramine. We currently have 5 small chem fuel power generators generating, well, using chem fuel. We have the infinite chem reactor making chem fuel for us every, I think it's 7 days, or it could be 5 days. Yeah, the boomlope should survive. Wally is doing something out there. Hauling to a door. Okay. Normally I wouldn't bother with sending Drake or Wally out. Ooh. Drake is going to have an issue there. But no more rot stink exposure there. The trees are eating the rotten corpses. Like, we could harvest some of these trees, get twisted meat and bioferrite. Honestly. Why not? Then we'll just shrink this and go increase the zone. Once these trees are harvested, we'll leave that one and it will populate more. And because Wally is hauling stuff to the walls. Okay, they're actually grabbing stuff at the moment, so... Wait, Wally can't do the harvesting of stuff. Okay. Wally is incapable of that stuff. Okay, so that is going to be a Drake thing. They can chop those up real quick and go from there. 19 hours until we face 2 Centurions, 3 Lancers, 3 Pikemen, 2 Scythers, and a Scorcher. And all of them will come to attack. So, as much as I want this wall done... Hey Wally, where are you? I need you to haul some bricks over to these things. We've got 18 hours to get some traps made up. It'll only take out maybe 3 if we're lucky. And if we're lucky, it's the Centurions and the Scorchers, the Scorcher or the Pikemen. Because most of our people are using a weird assortment of guns. Alright, you're using... You're dropping that auto pistol, you're using the hunter's rifle. You're using an armor piercing pistol. There's... What do we have that we can give them that's got decent range? Forbes. Equip that hunting rifle. Okay, she's got a hunting rifle. Stephen, the carbine. Yuka, LMG. Piercing rifle, sniper, double action. Tommy's using a volcanic. Okay, that will probably be the best we can do at the moment. Because we've got a lot of bio-coded stuff that we can't use. Yeah. You have minigun and the charge thumper. which will probably switch you to the charge thumper for the dealing with the mechs. Okay, we have researched flak armor. Cool. Helm, vest, and pants at the very least, until there's one, and people will equip it as needed. Just gives our people a bit more protection. Like, Jack's using commando armor that's getting a bit damaged. Okay. Wally is getting that first trap done. It's going to take a while. Marine armor. It does have a move penalty, but that's not all that much. Honestly, the move penalty is right. Yeah, you've also got a move penalty of having a prosthetic leg. But Henry is using our plasteel that we've got to make flak helmets. The only one that's not getting a flak helmet is probably going to be Colonel Clink. That's because they complain if they don't have the soft keepy. Androids are getting fuel. Android fuel from Chem Fuel until 20. We can take it off this list here now. It is using... Cool. Our research is on transport pods now. Cool. It is a little bit slowed by the fact that the room is not the greatest for it, but we will get there. 13 hours and we haven't even finished a trap. That's probably because we're trying to make it out of stone. $323 work. But stone's the thing that we've got most abundant, realistically. You know what? We've got the dryads making this, so it's not going to deal as much damage. Because the granite will deal 13 and the wood deals 8. There's a 5 damage difference. Oh well. Would you look at that, they just produced some more wood for us. Right. We have a bionic leg. Well, bionic legs for Shadow. I'm just queuing them up now. I'm going to suspend them for the moment. Schmerxy is needing to be finished converted. Clink's got 2 days on that. Who do we have to convert in here? Lysurus, Fleeb, Gracie, Henry, Poisonous Dwarf, and Stephen. Okay, skill trainer mining. $13.70 going up to $18.09. Okay. Shadow has marine helmet. Someone's we've made a flak helmet, so someone's probably got a flak helmet. Could be wrong. There we go. Hachi's got the flak helmet. I should probably run a light. Actually, we've got a better light for this. But we'll still have to run some power over for that. Should light up a fair area. What do we have you doing? Oh, right, we had you on research. We'll throw you on mining as well. For the moment. Just to help with that stone issue. Not that we're going to be running out of stone anytime soon, but having a good supply of granite for expansions, even if we can't technically leave the map properly, we are solving the map issue by getting transport pods. So we load the transport pods with people and what we're sending, then launch it out and people can come back. Hey, right. Hey, Forbes. Hunting time. I say this, but Forbes isn't a good shot. Okay, 6 hours. I need Drake to work on those traps. As much as we don't like forcing Drake to do stuff, that's a joke. Considering Drake has 20 in construction, they've got a good construction speed. They've got 21 in shooting. Oh yeah, I added that mod. So people can get incredibly skilled at stuff. Like shooting, melee or otherwise. Come on, can we at least get another 2 traps made up? Yes. Okay, we will be able to get this stuff sorted. Okay, Wally, you are going to finish doing that. Sure, why not? The tree is not consuming these corpses. But I don't care if it consumes the twisted meat. We just want the bioferrite. So we're just going to go here. I mean, the only other use I have for twisted meat is to turn it into kibble, but they won't exactly like it. Sooner we can get our animals over here after the toxic fallout is done. Okay. Wayne. I have to ask, do you want your specialty in mining, shooting, or intellectual? Because that sets what we do here. So mining, shooting, or intellectual. Okay, 2 hours until the mech hive arrives. Just pause this real quick. For mining, we can either get you using deep drills quicker, increase your mining yield, your mining speed, rock chance, extra gold yield, or extra component yield, which those two are mostly with ores. Shooting, we can have you accurate, decrease your aiming time, increase your reload speed, so you shoot faster, increase your weapon range, or I believe that's shooting, increase ranged attack damage, or increase your mortar skill. Synthesizing, drug speed, hacking, research speed, writing speed, anomaly research, psycast, suppressing anomaly stuff. I don't... piloting grav ships. So there's benefits, various benefits per specialty, and you've then got to pick which of those benefits you would like. Like, Terry has a specialty in prospecting. They increase their mining yield by 30% at the moment. Mining with yield. Gotcha. That is prospecting. There we go. Now, one of the restrictions I have set with this series is the quarries are only going to be used for the chiseling blocks and or chunks. No actual resource gathering from them, if that makes any sense. Well, no metallic and such. Yeah, that's the word. We do have other ways, if I remember rightly, but it is a little bit more difficult. Okay, 8 seconds. Area 2. Area 2. I appreciate that Drake was sewing stuff there. Okay, they are preparing a while. Okay. Oh. It is not looking good, especially with those lances. These two are going to be a pain because they have shields. But at least we have a bit of time for people to get a bit more geared up. AKA for Henry to make some more flak helmets and such. They can be. They can be. Though if I remember rightly, I don't want to use the thump mode over here because it will shred this easily enough. But the thump mode would have been a different one that we could have used. Now, everyone should have a defensive position set. Not the greatest, but everyone should have a bit more of a ranged weapon, should all be able to hit that spot there. But I am going to be cheeky. We only have a couple of shots, but this is probably going to set them off. Decent shooting and decent intellectual should give us a decent chance of hitting. We have 3 shots, if I'm seeing this right. We've got 1 loaded and 2 in reserve. Actually, while those might actually be the better target, I want to hit the pikemen. Because them plus the lancer is probably going to be the worst ones we can face. fired. Because it's not on a stationary. Okay. Everyone but Panther is going to defensive positions. Someone's missing a defensive. Forbes. Sure, you go over there. Actually, no. Panther, defensive position. We completely missed them. Damn it. The traps will probably take out the scythers. Well, the scythers and probably the lancers. Maybe. If we're lucky. Maybe even the Scorcher. That should help deal with the shields and such, but... Okay, they are going a weird route. What are they attacking? What are these two attacking? They could have gone up this way. Terry's SMG kind of looks like a Tommy gun. Okay, the Scorcher took out most of the things. They're attacking the walls. God damn it. That is not good. Well, it is both good and not good. That spot there is the worst spot for them to be attacking. Which means that one's going for a wall as well. As soon as the Scyther comes through, that's screwed. If they break their targets, they'll beeline to the colonists, which means this wall is the weak link. Yes, yes, Drake, I know you're upset. Fine, go sleep. The pikemen are definitely coming into the hallway. Oh! Oh! Radio, what invasion event should happen next? Big raid drop, or a big siege? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Okay, the pikemen are coming around the corner. Centurion is attacking something. Okay, you lot are moving over here. Fleep, get in that spot there. We need you to be able to see things. Where are you going to attack? Oh, there go the animals. There go the animals. Hey Drake, you're the closest. Go punch that. This also means they're all going to come down here. Which means the animals are going to scatter even more. Actually, you lot, go out that way. See if we can intercept. told them to melee because, well, there's that shield. We don't want to break. Well, it'll take a bit to break it. Censurus is going to need treatment, but that's okay. Gracie, you can go do something else. Colonist needs rescue. Yep. That was expected. Okay. That's that lot dealt with. Over here. We don't exactly have defense here, but we've taken his shield down. Cool. Oh no, the robot died. We kind of knew that was going to happen. Someone was going to die there. Drake, I need you to repair that wall. Gracie, you are unrestricted as much as we dislike doing that. Oh, that's a scyther. That's a bad idea. Someone's going to lose an arm. Boomlope died to the plague. Gonna get another Boomlope dying to a plague. Just glad I didn't set that to hay grass floor. Oh, Hachi. Hachi. There we go. I think we've got this handled. So I don't know what vote won, and that's problematic. Okay, we're getting something we can't use. Intel drop. Okay. Okay, just a few bruises and such. None of the animals got away. We can't use the intel drop because we don't have like, I don't know if a Resurrector Mech Serum would heal Kyoshi, because they're a robot. I don't know if we can resurrect Kyoshi. But, well, there's another Boomlope down. I think that was the one that was pregnant too. Hey Wally, unfortunately, you're going to be on hauling real quick. Because I want these mechanoids hauled. So, I don't know if the siege will actually fire because of Winston waves. That's my bad, but we'll figure it out. Like, we're not deserters.
Right.
So, the intel is useless to us. Oh, 5 Lancers, 3 Centurions, a Viper Elite, and a Scyther. Right. Let's get this built up. And we need to put something out here that is going to draw their attention. So something valuable. What resources do we have? That could be valuable. Ooh. We're going to do a 1x2 table because that's the cheaper. But we're going to set it to try be excellent at the very least. Which means once Drake has done the tending, had some wake up and some food, they'll be working on the table. Base assault. 10 soldiers. No. But it would give us goodwill with them. Oh. No, we can't do it. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can technically do it. We could technically do it. But 3 wasters. 3 wasters. Okay. We're going to regret this, but U10, get in that shuttle. People are potentially going to die, but if we can get Colonel Clink sorted, we can get people back. I'm sending people that aren't named, except for Wally, but yeah. You're currently being doctor to animals. Admittedly, some of the people are hurt and are upset or really slow in one person's turn. Thing, aka Gracie. And unfortunately, yes, that's what I was thinking. No one important. And I mean 3 wasters. 3 wasters. But the issue is probably turrets. Cool, you'll get your legs sorted soon enough. 'Admittedly, it's going to be done with herbal medicine, but okay. You are sleeping. Ten people for 3 wasters. That's definitely going to be turret heavy then. Probably a few landmines as well. We haven't researched medicine production and we're not really able to grow some of the herbal medicines. It's generating a new map, so yeah, it's currently stuck. Hey Marco, have you been sent
Yes.
any emails about September or anything this year?
No, not one.
I don't think they're going to be doing it for some reason. They usually send
I
them
think
out
they
by
might
now.
just do it and do it quietly. They did that last year too. I didn't get any notifications in advance or anything, and they still did it. So it's hard to say, honestly.
Okay.
Twitch does what Twitch does and how Twitch does it, and it doesn't always make sense, unfortunately.
There we go. That's that. These guys are landing. Let's see what are we dealing with. A singular turret and 3 wasters. I don't think we needed to bring this many people. Fleeb, just go over there. Gracie, just go over there. You lot. And let's start heading down. The turret's on the wrong side to be able to do anything anyway. What are the... Tox grenades. Okay. That's about the only thing that's going to be dangerous to us. So we just need to cut this line and the turret is dead. So we'll beat the turret that way. And we basically get whatever's in the camp. Oh no, major break risk. Fleeb. Fleeb. Just go to sleep. I do wish I had given this lot some wake up beforehand, but oh well. Oh no, they're attacking my colonists. Doesn't look like it. Oh no. The kid here is going to go down real quick. I feel bad for these wasters. Then we come down here and shoot that line and the turret's beaten. Or we take out the battery and the turret's beaten. Get back on the shuttle to launch it. Okay, we're checking what's out inside the building first. Why they needed 10 people for us to do this? No idea. Nothing interesting. Right. Everyone, back on the shuttle. You're going home. Okay, Shadow has bionic legs. There you go. Seed bench. Heal Shuffle. Who? Oh right, Henry's the one assigned to crafting. Panther. Not assigned to crafting. Oh, that's me. Never mind. Let's get some more seeds sorted. So now these guys are still hostile, but we don't have to do as much to get them to be friendly to us. Hey Drake, make that table. That is a singular piece of hijack meat. There we go. We now know how to make heal shrooms, which grow in the dark. Which means we can do this. Replace that with heal shrooms, which grow over 10 days. Which means... Oh. Quest complete. We have an excellent table for the enemies to target, so they'll come through this way, hopefully. And yes, I know. Why didn't we put another table in here? Actually, why don't we put another table in here? Because we don't have a lot of material to make tables out of. I mean, we can make it out of wood or bone, which is probably the best option here. We're going to do a cheeky thing. Do that. I want them both to be at least good. And let's get these to be at least good as well. Wait, the shuttle land. Oh, it already left. Cool. Gracie, Gracie, Gracie. Is upset because we have Yayo. Not because we have Go Juice, but because we have Yayo. Actually, no, I don't want those being built. I want this stuff being built. Okay, the Enduring is now able to walk. Your movement is poor because you're still anesthetic. Radio. I am going to quickly stand up and stretch because it has been almost 2 hours. It's been an hour and 40. How long is this toxic fallout going to last anyway? No, Wally. You can consume a silo cap off once you drop that pikeman somewhere. Oh, hey, Henry's making another flak vest. Right. Let's reconnect the component bench. Like, this is going to become our plant area. Probably going to put hydroponics over this way. Stuff we really need growing on this rich soil. Well, stuff that we can't grow in hydroponics that we need on the rich soil. Which means if we go like this, that's the rough size of a hydroponics farm, if I remember rightly. Yep, that looks about right. So 1, 2, that's not bad. Because if we can have one set to rice and have that going straight into making chem fuel, that's 8 there. That's 8 hydroponic bays there, and we can probably overpower all the food stuff that we need. Forbes, Forbes, Forbes. Go take a wake up and go take a silo cap. Like, if we want more people working out in there, we can't put a vac suit on them. Do these offer any toxic resistance? No. I wonder. They cover head, left ear, right here on layer headgear. Don't have the steel for this at the moment, but I think we can combine the two. What are you... Ah, you're making wake up. Penoxylin, not wake up. My bad. Penoxylin, that is definitely something we need. Admittedly, we didn't have the wake up for the Nutramine for that before. Which is why we want the Boomalopes. Okay, Shadow. What is your marine helmet? 80 toxic resistance. You are in the near area. We do not want this planted. We want you working actually as bad as it is on construction. Mal. You're going to beat up the prisoners. Hey. Oh. Why do you think that, Ryu? Hey, Jack, you're going to go haul that civilian carbine. Hachi's going to rescue Mal. And we're going to leave the food for the prisoners. You know what? I'm getting sick of feeding the prisoners. Oh no! Fleeb is going to consume a whole bunch of silo caps. People are probably upset because Kyoshi or whatever the hell their name is isn't buried. So let's do the fancy thing. Hey Drake, build a bone coffin in the freezer for us. And I missed something that popped up. Fleeb has achieved their get inspiration aspiration. They got inspired by binging on silo caps. So seriously, I don't understand why they've got fibrous mechanoids and sensory mechanites, which is why they're in pain. But hey, Colonel Clink, 2 hours until you can speak to Gracie. Yes, that could be the problem. It could be the root cause of the problem, but from what you've said, you're now having boot issues as well. Or it's not booting, from what I heard. Something like that. But either way, to solve the issue that your computer is having, would still need to either get it to a repair store, which is, from what I understand, you're in the middle of nowhere. So that would be a bit hard to do. Hey Clink, go consume some silo cap. Gracie, get out of the freezer. Don't care if you want to sit on top of the silo caps. Gracie's going to become an issue. Okay, cool. They're now meditating. Right. Assigned colonist. Koyoshi. Hachi, bury them. So, yeah. Your laptop's not working. Your laptop has bricked itself. There is not much that you can do about that at the moment. The easiest solution, as much as I hate saying this, is getting you a new laptop. Ryu, we are doing this for you. We understand that you're limited with what you can do. Yeah. More than likely, it is a combination of motherboard and hard drive. Any number of things could have done it. It could have just been age. Could have died from age. A tracer could have failed. Exactly, Ryu. It is 5 years old. And as bad as this is, not a lot of laptops are designed to last 5 years. And the ones that are not designed for gaming. The ones that are designed to last 5 years or more are military or construction. We know, Ryu. We know. But hey, we have got 6% of your goal so far. 6%. That's not bad. %6 in what? 4 hours? That's not bad. And again, Ryu, people like to, as much as this is going to sound bad, people like to feel good about themselves. Helping others helps them feel good about themselves. Sure, people do it for altruistic means, but ultimately it comes down to, is this going to make me feel good? Yes, no. Can I afford to do this? Yes, no. It's why, because I can't afford to give you any money at the moment, I am doing what I can to help you now. Be it streaming, letting people know, hey, this is what's happened. This is what we're after. Or this is what we're doing. Most laptops fail within the first 2 years. Just like with phones. Because of the spacing in a laptop and or a phone, the heat-sensitive components are near heat-producing components. They will ultimately fail over a period of time. Now, I'm not saying that it's designed that way on purpose. It's designed in a way to be compact and portable. That's the overall design process there. Compact and portable. They put the heat-sensitive stuff as far away from the heat-generating stuff as they can, but because compact, portable, they're still going to be close together. It's a sad fact of hardware. Okay, Colonel Clink, you are really upset about stuff. Go clean the storeroom if you're upset about that. Yuka, we're moving your bed just so that we can get Clink a little bit more happy. It's a sad fact, but yeah. Clink, go talk Gracie into converting. Okay, what event should happen next? Ship chunk drop, gold drop, cargo pod drop. Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish. You know what, Ryu? once we get you this laptop sorted, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a Warframe stream. Me, you, and whoever else you'd like. Be it Tura, be it Aaron, be it whoever else. But me, you, Warframe stream. Okay, we have a bulk goods trader coming, but this is going to be painful. Clink, I need you to go quickly run out there and trade with them before they run away. That's fine, Ryu. We'll do a stream of relic cracking. Clink. Oh, right. This is the other issue. We can't trade with people. So Clink, dismiss them. We don't want them dying. Cargo pods. A bunch of hermit crab meat. Not worth it. Not worth the potential sickness risk. Fair enough. The fun thing is, tomorrow's stream is going to be Monster Hunter Stories. Do I know if I'm going to be any good at it? Probably not. But we're going to play it. And here we go. Stream Elements has finally decided to pop that one. And yes, beings of chaos and mayhem, we are sad to say that Ryu's laptop needs replacing. Hey, Jack. Why are you starting fires? More complicated Pokemon? Yeah, I can believe that. Seriously, Jack, why are you setting fire to the crops? We need that. We need to feed the animals. Right, one of these days I'm going to let my people invent tasers, and whenever someone goes on a fire starting spree, they're going to get tased. Why is the heal shroom not being planted? Because the person was downed. Right. And now they're on... They were on recreation for a brief time. Oh no, thrombos have been sighted. Not on this tile, they haven't. I think I've got the non-lethal weapons mod. Okay, Jack is finished. Yeah, there we go. We can tase people.
You know, there was this old game called Siphon Filter.
Oh, yep. Yep. So, I was watching a video the other day. Apparently, I believe it's Days Gone. Whatever one is, the Biker Zombies, is a sequel to Siphon Filter.
That would be funny. I don't know if that's possible, but that would be funny.
The Freakers are apparently a result of the Siphon Filter virus.
Interesting. Then why didn't they add in the ability to tase people till they caught on fire? That was like the funniest part of Siphon Filter.
Give me a moment. I need to go quickly into my watched stuff recently. My history.
Because it was like, oh, so much fun. You could just run around. There'd be some random sniper on a rooftop. You'd shoot the stun gun at them, and you'd just keep going until they were on fire. It was ridiculous, but it was so fun. Did it make a lick of sense? Not really. Did it have to? No.
Right. Admittedly, it's a what culture video, so
Yeah.
there's that, but I'm going to send it over to you.
Appreciated. I have to, however, dip to another Discord so that I can run this guild event, and if nobody shows up, I'll be back.
All good. Take it easy.
It's always fun, Fee. I'm going to be lurking still on the other screen.
All good. Right. We are going to need steel. Did we ever get a gas mask made? Yes. Sorry, Wayne. You're getting gas masked. Damn. Can't wear the gas mask and the thing at the same time. But that's okay. You get to go mine that steel. I was hoping we could get the flak helmets and the gas masks at the same time. I'm sure there's a mod that allows us to do that, but mining yield of 132%. We're supposed to get what? 32 out of that. We got 42. Yep. Cool. Right, yeah, I just remembered the other way that we've got to get resources. We use the cave entrance. We go down, dig up a whole bunch of stuff, and then get resources that way. We still have to dig it up, and it takes ages, but that's the way we're going to do it. And there's no guarantee that there will be the resource we're after down there. Okay. We have this a lot more set up. We're going to throw some more wooden spike traps in here. Yes, I know it's a little bit cheaty, but we're only doing 3. And the rest is going to be stuff to slow them down. Like, oh, I don't know. Fences. They can go over them, but it'll slow them down. Then we can go pipe networks because we don't want to have to manually refuel these. We're going to need a lot more steel, but good thing that our lovely friend Poisonous Dwarf is able to go deal with that. Once they've eaten, we're going to have them mine this steel for us. But we've got 3 pod launchers, almost 5. I can't remember the maximum range on these, but once we've got them sorted, we'll check that out. Because we're going to throw a lot of this junk stuff that we've got over at them. Solar flare, that's not good. That is really not good. Because it needs power to stay safe. And tell all of these to harvest, even though we can't do much with them. Oh, we're now getting 44 steel from each one. That's plus 12 steel from each one. That's not bad. Yeah, so if we go look at this, a mining yield of 138%. So we go to bio, that's plus 25 there. So that's not bad. The Lancers, Centurions, and Viper Elite are scary. The Scythe is not too bad. But knowing our luck, they're going to drop in on us. Okay, we have 18 components. These are almost piped up. That is going to take a lot of our chem fuel that we've got there. 1500, that's not bad. Oh, Yeah, our gene banks need power as well, because these will degrade without power. Cool. Right, you can't take... Okay. Assuming simple meal, you're going to be upset about being sleepy soon. Okay, we've got power back. We are getting a bit low on the nutrient paste, which is unfortunate. We've got nothing in the hopper because we've got nothing to put in the hopper. Which makes the need for this so much more. Alright, yeah. We weren't allowing fungus to be put in there. That's a bad mistake. We're also allowing milk and such to be put in there, except for the fertile eggs. And insect jelly. I don't care about cave flax at the moment. Well, wool at the, well, yeah, cloth at the moment. So we'll not get that replanted. Oh, that's going to be a problem. We've now got a whole bunch of tiny little chickens. And they're going to consume a lot of this until we get everything back up and running. But our pod launchers are fully sorted. Well, fully fueled. We're just waiting on the steel to build them. Jack, what's wrong with... Aha. You haven't been outside, you ate twisted meat. Not our fault you ate twisted meat. We are restocking our nutrient paste with fungus. Okay, no, it is our fault. There's twisted meat in the nutrient paste. Okay, that is almost all built, and I am having a feeling the reason the rest hasn't, yep, is because it's not in the near zone. The only reason I'm keeping the chickens is because consistent food given to us, even though they probably out-eat what they give over the life cycle. Now we know how to make packaged survival meals. That's good. Let's see. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is bad. Well, that is a problem. I thought we would be able to do it that way. No. We are going to have to do the helicopter side of things. That's not good. Which means we're going to need this for various reasons. It's going to be awkward to place. Hey, Duck. Yeah, doing the best we can. Even if the reason that I am streaming is not the greatest reason. Mostly because need to get partner new laptop. Well, one of the partners new laptop. So we are going to have to go fabrication, etc. Which is going to be problematic because actually, what other vehicles can we get that are? Aerial. We want the Mosquito, Cherokee, or Louis. That's going to be problematic because we're going to get fabrication. Lovely. This also means we can't airdrop stuff on allies or people who want to be allies. Right, I'm actually going to quickly try something, which is going to cause a bit of issue here. So I'm going to quickly save, throw up my other screen with the technical issues side of things in a moment. And I'm going to quickly reorder the mods. It might be a mod order issue. So hopefully, if I check things, and we'll remove that one because it's not working. Okay. There's one mod that I think it could cause issues with it, but yeah. We will solve that hopefully soon enough. Oh. So unfortunately it's going to take a little bit for things to reload, and unfortunately I have not updated Stream Readers in a long time, and I don't even know where my installation for it is anymore, so we can't run that. In the meantime, I am going to do the one thing I haven't done today and check my emails. Apparently I have a package out for delivery today. Huh. That's pretty good. I apologize that things are taking longer to solve than not, and I'm doing some of this live. I did try to solve things before stream, but yeah. But anyway, Duck, I hope you have been doing well. I need to hang out around everyone again, but time zones are awkward, and then planning, and then everything else. Time zones suck, Drake. Time zones suck. We'll try to arrange something, but it's difficult. Yeah. I hate how long RimWorld takes to boot up at times. It's gotten better in the last major update, but it takes a while when you've got a few mods. I say a few. I mean, a couple of hundred is a few in some regards. Like, I am planning on getting Space Engineers 2 at some point. And that's going to be an interesting one. Do 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 do. Yeah. It's the next major update. Probably first week of September. I mean, to be fair, Space Engineers 2 is currently $44 for me. And I don't know if it's got the multiplayer stuff in it yet or not. Okay, RimWorld is almost reloaded. Rightio, we are back, and let's see if my issue has... Nope, we still have not got it. So I'll have to probably play around with mods later. We can't do it from here, so we're going to have to go with the words. The helicopter way. Okay. Cool, I did leave in the tech prints for stuff to be purchased and sold. Don't mind me, I was just double checking, and I should probably reconnect the little bot. Okay, looks like we are getting attacked by Gorehulks. How many of them? That's a problem. That's a big problem. Defensive positions, everyone. Defensive positions. If we want to upset our people about eating twisted meat, well, we're going to get a whole bunch of these. Get a whole bunch from these. Oh boy. And they are good at range. I don't like the fact that there's 60 of them. I really don't like that there's 60 of them, and Colonel Clink is really... Clink, go take that wake up. Everyone's going to be upset about lack of sleep. So I'm actually going to adjust things so that they keep some of the wake up on them for future issues like this. But yeah. Gore Hulks? That's not fun. Well, I mean, for some people it might be. And... Yep, no. That's entirely fair. Back to your defensive position, Clink. Only a few broke off. We've got 6 traps. That's not going to do much. Okay. You're going to go dig up the robot. Okay, that's fine. Well, uncasket the robot. That's fine. Okay, here comes the Gore Hulk swarm. And while I think about it, we were putting down the trading terminal over here. Okay, once the first trap is hit, yep, there we go, they've just slowed down. Okay, so we have at least 3 people that are potentially have metal horrors in them. At least. It's Wally, Henry, and Yuka. Okay. Wally, Henry, Yuka. Okay, they don't do any of the ones that could potentially cause mass outbreak of them. Now, you know what? Yeah, no, we're going to make kibble out of twisted meat. That's not going to be allowed in the hopper. Butcher creature, entity, Gore Hulks. Actually, we're not doing that one. For the moment, that can go there. Come on, what's the containment strength in here? What's the containment strength going to be? The weakness is probably the doors. I need at least 60. At least until we can build something off another point. 34, there's a door open. Okay, that's 34. Oh, that's not good. $47. Oh. It'll do for the moment. Part of that's actually the floor and the walls. We can solve the walls issue. 680. But then we've also got the issue of the doors, which honestly we have a plan for that as well when we can find the doors. Because we just mined up a whole bunch of it. It's going to be awkward, but it's going to have to do. If we go here, look at this, the containment strength, average wall HP, average door HP is the issue. And we're relying on the wood makers to give us wood. You know what? We need a fair amount of wood here. I'm not going to like that. We're forbidding those at the moment. We want the Gorehawks because that's more anomalous research. We could upgrade the monolith, but we're not doing that just yet. Holy hell, just that one door change. 64%. That's not bad. I mean, we'll still get the floor sorted, but we've got more reason to sort the floor now. Where was Koyoshi put anyway? Over there. Got it. I want you to go over there and prioritize reburying our minion. Terry is studying the Gorehawk. No, tending to the Gorehawk. We've torn that floor up so that we get more wood, which is mostly for getting that sorted. And then we're going to convert that, switch that over. But we should also work on upgrading these walls. Now that we have consistent stone blocks. I do not know. Let's just take a look. I don't see anything. You're not flagged for anything. But anyway, welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. And as you can see, we are currently dealing with the remnants of a Gore Hulk attack. And trying to keep our people fed while the animals eat everything.
Work.
Hey, Skizzers, how's things going?
I'm alive.
That's fair enough. Did 90% said no. Did that. Cool. Things are there. How much silver do I... Oh, not a lot. So what have you been up to?
About 5'11".
Hey. Okay. We can't do anything here. Play Steel Warhammer. We could potentially do that. Nope. We can't do that because we don't have it researched. Schmerxy went on a insane rambling, but that's okay, they're locked in the prison at the moment anyway. I mean, if I remember rightly, I am running with the furry tag. No. I'm not. Huh. But in general, the answer would be yes. The more... There'd be more of an interesting answer if it was going into depth about things, but I'm at least adjacent. And Skizzers, thank you for the 48 months of support.
Yeah, I just had to update my debit card info.
Yep, that's usually the case. Not sure where you're getting lesbian from, but... yeah. Okay, what disease event should happen next? Gutworms, muscle parasites, or the plague? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Remember, to cast your vote, you just need to simply put a 1, 2, or 3 in chat.
One of these days, I'm going to talk to that mod author and get him or her to add 6 as an option for all the above.
The fun thing is, I've moved where RimWorld saves everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this mod saves in the old location, no matter what I do. It was causing so many issues a few streams back of, hey, the store's not up to date. Or it's showing stuff that I don't have. The answer, well, the reason was, I wasn't using the right files because they're saving elsewhere.
Totally blame Loof.
Oh, this is going to be fun. We've only got 2 medicine left. Okay, we got plague. 3 people got it because the other 5 had some way of stopping it. Wally, Schmirksy, and Poisonous Dwarf got the plague. Now, do these. Cool. Hey, Wally. Go consume one of those. Cool, you will be able to take that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no twisted meat into the meals. No twisted meat into the meals. That would be a big problem. The hell is charcoal fire? Huh.
Do I want to know what twisted meat is?
Twisted muscle gristle bloated with tumorous growths.
Okay.
Okay, with the upgrades, we have gotten to 93% on the And Colonel Clink has gone on a tantrum. Of course they have. Why are they? Because they ate twisted meat, of course. The animals can have those. Can we use hops to... No, we can't use hops to make kibble. Damn.
You want to get the animals drunk?
I mean, at this point, I'm gonna have to slaughter a bunch of baby chickens.
I mean,
There's the rooster. Because they are eating all of the crops in swarms.
you didn't need those crops anyway.
Yeah. I'm 90% certain I've got a mod that's playing up in the save. That's not... It's either a mod or I broke something in the... or something broke in the tile data. Because I cannot caravan out of this tile. Well, I can, but I have to brute force it.
I blame Ploof.
So if I go form caravan, I get a blank screen. So I'm gonna have to mess with mods after stream. Well, after I do dishes after stream. But still. Oh, 3 hours until we get raided again. This time by Lancers, Centurions, Viper, and a Scyther. And I'm probably going to have to send some red foxes off into the wild.
You would send your buddies off to be alone?
Well, we've got a huge amount of them. Well, a large amount of them, I should say.
Yeah. And?
We have 13, 2 of which are named.
Okay, and?
They're eating the meals. And we are halfway through our nutrient paste and we have nothing to fill it with.
Being so mean to those poor foxes.
Not being mean to them. I'd be sending them off
You're
in a
sending
group.
them away.
Oh, those gore hogs have all rotted. Or will be rotting. Okay, defense for a while, but then we'll attack. So most of their stealth is going to be worn off by that time. But 3 of these annoyances, 5 of them, and a person. And a scyther or 2. Hey. So hopefully the jade table is going to draw them to attack that when they decide to attack, but I could be wrong. Okay, they've got an assault rifle and a wooden warhammer. We've got no traps, because we wanted this stuff down here done. So they're going to come through here. Well, we have plans for upgrading this, even though we probably should make plans to go to another tile. But we don't have the ability to send items. So if we were to go, we'd have to take what I could load up on people. Okay. You're upset because you ate twisted meat. Okay. Let's see if we can hit the any of them. And they're probably going to move by the time that we get them auto-fired, but we can try.
I'll just remember, if you miss, it was all Floop's fault.
Okay, they're starting their attack, so definitely wouldn't hit them at that point. Okay. Hoping like hell. Oh, they're going to get rot stink exposure. That's a problem. Move over to here for the moment. Where are they going to go attack? That's a lot of rot stink. Cool. Looks like they are going to make their way over to try and attack the Jade table. Cool. Unfortunately, they are all probably going to end up sick from rot stink exposure, which will probably give lung rot, brain. There we go. Henry's got lung rot.
In his left eye?
No, in his lungs. Why would Henry get lung rot in his left eye?
Well, I mean, that's what I saw when you had the interface of.
Left and right lung. We're actually going to pull people back. Slightly around this corner as well. To draw the mechanoids over. Gracie's going to suffer, but... Hachi, I hate the fact that you're a robot and a coward. Okay. Okay. They say they're fleeing, but I don't believe them. Okay, we've got 1,000 silver. Okay, what did Gracie potentially lose? Nothing. Drake, don't meditate in the rot stink. Okay, we got lucky. Henry's the only one that got lung rot. I mean, I guess that's fleeing in panic. Oh yeah, Schmerxy needs the anesthetic, not anesthetic, the antibiotics. 10 Henry. Yeah. Do these help with lung rot? No. Could be worse, could be better. Now, helmet. Toxic environment, rot stink, cool. Which means this probably will as well. And the issue is the mechs, but they are far enough away that it shouldn't matter. Oh no, Jack's gonna go kill the Gore Hulk. Whatever shall we do? I mean, sure, having the Gore Hulk there would be nice. No! And possibly kill more. Possibly. Drake, no, you're not getting all my points. Wait. I missed something. Okay, no longer slaughtering random entities. Cool. That's the thing. You would be throwing lots of stuff that probably don't need. Schmerxy has been converted, which means we can just release them. Because they are, well, a colonist. They just got imprisoned because bad mental health. Right. We don't exactly have a decent weapon for him. So, I guess he can use Volcanic, which is probably better than Knuckle Dust. Well, the right Knuckle Duster Revolver, yeah. Words. Okay. 84 to 18. Oh, that was so good. Well, we can install that holding platform now. Now I wonder something. Marble fine walls have a beauty of 5. Okay, that's definitely want to stay that way. Probably want to upgrade to fine floors at some point, but meh. Yeah, no, we can't put any more out that way at the moment. But we will do that. Wally. Why are you going for the milk? Wally, why are you going for the milk and not the nutrient paste? Oh. That's why. Hey, Drake. Go fix that pipe. What was Schmerxy set for? Medical and plants. Cool. There we go. Nope. Okay, Wally is going on a solo cat binge. Okay, that's all good. Okay. 34 insects attacking us next time. Not the best, but not the worst. We have 2 people we could wake up, potentially. Though they're probably corpses or filled with insects. Oh! That's a problem. That is a big problem. Wally lost their jaw. We have a use for that Helimex serum now. Unless there's someone else that's got a worse thing. Well, stink exposure. Could argue healing the spine is more important, but no. Need a new lung. Frail. Hi, Jack. Sleever's still got things. Oh, Jack needs a new eye and a new hand. Tomi is Gojus dependent because they're a Hussar. Schmerxy has plague. Plague. Ear and finger. Yeah, I think the jaw is the more important thing. The problem is Wally is currently binging on silo caps, which it's not the worst thing because they can't get an addiction to it because it's safe. It's just we don't have a lot of them. Oh, apparently the bugs will get reinforcements. Apparently. Alright. What foreign event should happen next? A visitor, traveller, or a trader visiting? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish, and ooh, the toxic fallout is settled. Okay, most of the rot stink has cleared. Now that most of that has settled, we can let everyone go out to the near area and more stuff can get done. I say more stuff can get done, but yeah. And remember, to cast your vote, all you need to do is put a 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Which means this steel will get mined. And we can continue clearing this area out as well. To clear space for something. I don't know yet. We do have an issue of this being overhead mountain, but we'll solve that later. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. We're literally going to tear the roof off things and get things going again. But it means the animals are going to be a little bit upset. Make that psychoid again. That's heal root. This one can be... oh no, strawberries. Ugh. I am, however, going to leave the pillars there for if we need to do this again. But hopefully we will be moving the animals over to this next area soon enough. We have 3.5 days. We'll let that get planted as well. The fungus is going to die easily due to the light. Okay. Hauling the entities to the wrong spot. Well, the entity corpses that are rotten. Fleep, you're going the wrong way. Okay, major break risk. Fleep. Yeah, you're in pain. You ate fungus cooked. You ate nutrient paste. Yeah. Half of that's not our fault. Feed the tree so it procreates. Or something like that. What's Wally doing? Still binging. As soon as they stop, we're using that mech serum on them to get their jaw back. We can't have them taking forever to eat. Oh, a quest. Prison warden. Okay. No.
Mhm.
22 days. 22 days with blood rot. We don't have the medicine. And 2 mech clusters. But the big thing is the 12 janissaries that have to be fed and housed. Okay. That's a huge visitor convoy. I don't see any trade. Okay. Seriously, Wally, how long are you going to be on this binge? I mean, they're hallucinating as well, so that doesn't help. All good. Take it easy, Wayne. Oh, they're just passing through. Okay. Major break risk. Yeah, I know. You're upset. You're eating. Okay, they are all starting to carry the wake up on them. So if we have to fight at night or whatever, we can just dose them all with wake up and have them do that. Why is Panther building? He's supposed to be researching. Shit, I can do some deconstruct to remove some roofs. Plants are being swapped out, though that will speed up once things die off because they're. And our Zari will be so much better at plant work speed soon enough. Major break risk. Stephen this time. Ah, Wally's no longer on a break. Stephen. Alright. Yeah. about the usual there. Gracie's probably going to be the hardest one to convert with the 17 social, but yeah. Can actually take Wally off hauling to work on building now because, yeah, I want this wall and such done. But the unfortunate thing of having mining being able to be done is the quarrying doesn't get done. As much as I don't want to, those meals can be forbidden. But the advantage of having these is material. Oh, hello. What do we need to repair you? Because we have the garage bench. We just have nowhere to put it that we can use it properly. Sure, it's going in here for the moment. We might not have to research stuff to escape this tile after all. What do we need to restore this mosquito? What do we need to restore it? Come on. Heal the jaw, heal the jaw. Don't you dare heal the plague. Okay, I do have that mod, cool. Come on, what do we need to repair this? Engine block, alternator, exhaust, transmission, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't think we can make transmissions. At least not yet. Components, that's going to be easy enough. Alternator might be an issue. Transmission is most likely an issue. We can't trade with any of these people. Huh. I'll admit I'd much rather build it, but if it is... Ooh, Mechanator supplier. Hey, Clink! Can we trade with these people? Okay, we can't trade with caravans on the ground at the moment, so... Actually, that's a dumb thought. Okay, I didn't set it so that we can't trade, so... Well, kinda. Okay, we can't trade with orbital traders either. Actually, we'll try with someone else. Yep, no. That's annoying. We might not even be able to trade at locations. Hopefully that's what the issue is. I'm hoping that's what the issue is. Which is why I'm hoping that this helicopter, even though it's only a Mosquito, which doesn't have a lot of cargo, will allow us to trade a little bit. Oh, this is a problem. We don't have a lot of mules. Right. We'll slaughter a couple of animals. Hopefully they'll give us a little bit longer in food. Cool. We can do large amounts of them at any one time. Cool. Okay, you're hauling components and that will be built quickly. And we'll see what we can and can't build. I think the alternator and the transmission are the ones that are going to be the issue. It's unfortunate that the trading stuff broke, at least on this tile. Okay. We can make the alternator. We needed 2 engine blocks. Four alternators, 4 exhausts. Yeah. 5 suspensions, 1 transmission. We do not have the ability to make a transmission. Okay. 2 wiring, 2 battery. Okay, Forbes is making engine block. Now, a big worry is, can we get it done before that? Because the hive will probably attack that. And it does not have a lot of health. Yeah. Which is an issue, because we're not, our researchers are mostly doing other things at the moment. Don't know what Hitomi is actually... Okay, Hitomi is researching, cool. But I'm not sure these 3 will actually help towards things, if they were being used. Mal and Henry are probably going to be making the various bits and pieces. What is Wally working on? Granite timbered wall. No. No. To rustic wall, probably this. Sooner we get this done, sooner we can actually farm. Oh boy. And the sooner we can farm, the better. Details. Allow all. Do not allow biocode. Non-biocoded. Do forever. I should actually go. Smelt weapon. Copy. Paste. Do. Drop on the ground. Which means these things no longer need to be blocked off. They can get smelted down. Okay. Okay, cool. The Focket was a male one. The other one's already pregnant, so we'll clear that out. Just for that little bit of extra meat. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Medical treatment, Henry, lung rot, right. The only way that we could get the transmission at the moment then is probably trading, but we can't go trade. Oh, that is really, really unfortunate. We don't have any vehicle wrecks that we could present. Actually, nope. Yeah, we've got no way of getting transmission on this map. Let's see what Wayne gets versus what Terry gets. A failure? 27. And that's with an 8. and 16. So mining yield of 147. Okay, the wall is being built. Hay grass is being sown. There's mushrooms there are being eaten. Don't have it. Apparently we have enough nutrition growing in here for them, but we don't. Okay, we almost have the animal zone annexed. That's not bad. If we get the hydroponics zone annexed and get a fair amount of components, that would be brilliant. How much gold do we have? Cool, we've got enough to do that and get multi-analyzer. Okay, Clinker's working on a door, but with a 2.10. And a success rate of 85%. That could go wrong. Actually, Clink, I want you to do some farming. Okay. We have a couple of columns that we are going to have to remove. Just to help maintain that tree strength. Because we keep losing dryads. Frankie, you're going to move that column. And honestly, we're probably going to expand this out a little bit like that. And take this wall out. But for the moment, copy those settings. Put them over here. Let's put the animal beds down here. And get the animals moved. Which gives Gracie a job to do. Which also means we need to move the egg boxes. hold off on moving that one until the eggs hatch. Steven's helping with the animals. That was area 1. Right, what foreign event should happen next? Traveller, visitor, or trader? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish. Remember, to cast your vote, just simply put a 1, 2, or 3 in chat. What was the setting for this? Fertile eggs, hay, and kibble. Okay, so we can move that one. Okay, we know heal shroom. Wayne can have their gas mask removed. What am I forced to wear at the moment? The N7, I think. Yeah. And then Drake is forced to wear the vac helmet. Okay. I highly doubt we're going to be able to do this, but let's see if we can trade with them. Still not able to trade. Okay. Now, Jack. Consume that simple meal and go back to that. That shelf is looking bare. One biocoded there. One biocoded there. Do. Clear all. Ranged weapons. As much as they can be useful, no, we're not. We're taking out some of these weapons. Keep the volcanic. The Gauss stuff can be pretty good. It's the double action that we need, and the right revolver. Okay, we can't do the right revolver. That's good to know. Gauss stuff can be useful. For smelting, I didn't do any of the Gauss stuff to get smelted down. I cleared and then told it to put stuff. Like, actually, I'm just going to test something. Because we know that these do nothing, and we can't do anything with them at the moment. This is the one time I'm doing this. Maybe those are the issue that's stopping us from trading. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, bugged item. Good to know. We don't need the plaster fiber. Ceramics, tungsteel can go. Grab those two there. Keep that. Sell that because we've got that. That is infuriating. That is really infuriating. But I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Alternator requires components, which I don't think we just got. So if I do this now, that is infuriating. Okay, we've got a couple new Harbinger trees that we can use to get rid of corpses. So we don't need to move. But I do need to take that out of the purchase list. In fact... No, that's the wrong one. ToolKit. Settings. Store items. There we go. It cannot be purchased now. Alright. We do need the hay grass planted, but the animals have their space now. Which means we can do this as well. Throw that one back there. That's our wood ones. Okay. Tommy. The dinghy. Panther. Okay, Fleeb. Apply dirt bike. Wait. Okay. So these ones need to be dismantled. We need to get that bench up and running. Hey. Clink is 4 hours away from being able to try and convert Wayne, which would be good. Now the only issue we have is traveling. Food for traveling. We're not going to be able to do anything about it, but let's build another couple of those and link them together. We've got some rice that's ready to harvest. These peanuts will probably be good to harvest at some point soon. Temperature is the issue. You've got the better yield. 151 versus Terry's. Oh no, Terry's got slightly better. Oh well. I've already lined it up. Terry can go mine this lot that we've just targeted. Build transport pod and load all this junk clothing onto it. And see if we can actually hit the people down here. I don't think we can, but we'll try. Actually, because we don't need to protect the animals now. We don't need to have all of these pillars here. Okay. Wayne has been converted. Which means mood will probably improve eventually. The transmission is the only issue that we've got at the moment for getting that. And yeah. That's the question. Cool. Don't have that mod on the save. Components probably an issue there, but that's okay. We're getting components slowly. Okay, those were just missing wood, but that's okay. We've got a day before the bugs invade. Could be worse. Right. Time to open the Fresh Up Big Fizz Juicy Orange. Oh, that's a nice sound with opening. Oh no. I don't do ASMR, but I don't hide when I open cans. That is a nice sound. And I currently don't have a good microphone for that because Tura has my good microphone. And microphone arm. I don't have the ability to get real close to the microphone and... yeah, you get the point. What has your mum done this time, Ryu? What has your mum done this time?
What? You mean you can't eat your mic?
No, I can't eat my mic. It is a rigid attachment to the headset. Okay, 21 hours. You need protection on this thing for the helicopter. Brain. Okay. We have 7 traps. We've got 2 people that have fire weapons. And someone's gone on an insulting spree. Smirksy, because Twisted Meat yet again. Hey. I see the issue. Okay, so it's high-tech research bench. Yes, we need that. Ryu, just a reminder. We care about you.
FBI, open up!
No, this is not FBI land. I don't have to open up. Radio, what animal event should happen next? Good, neutral, or neutral? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Remember, to cast your vote, just simply send 1, 2, or 3 in chat. I'm awake. Don't worry, I'm awake. Items. Let's see. We'll send the intel because we don't need it. Steel knife. Right, revolver can go. Take care about those. Those are Get those loaded. You only missed the fact that it was bugged items that were stopping us from using the transport pods and such. Oh, and we found a helicopter. And we finally got our animal area completed. Next major one is probably going to be the barracks. That we're going to have to make really nice for people. And we're 14 hours away from being attacked by a whole bunch of bugs. But it could be worse. Gonna have to extend over this way to put our anomalous research division into play. Oh, and we're slowly converting to a stronger wall. Oh, hey, it's double the hit points. Oh, hey, another red fox. You need to go to safe area. Run, little fox, run! Run! Another Gremlin pod. Cool. We don't need it. What we need is this wall piece here to be built so that the bugs don't destroy the mosquito. Okay, Forbes is has a major break risk. Yes, you got insulted a lot, but yeah, that's the big thing. Fleeb is no longer picking out on food. That's cool. Hey, Fleeb. Seeing as you're kinda happy, you get to load the transport pod. We're going to have some more insect meat soon, so we'll be able to do that one. 10 hours. They've got 10 hours to finish this wall. I think they can do that. That spot will take a while to grow hay grass on, but that's okay. Do that so we can do this. And throw a whole bunch more down here. Forbes has gone on some insane ramblings, but that's okay. That's what Forbes does. I doubt we're going to have this many animals, but still. We are going to have to put a way of controlling the temperature in there. But now that we're getting a little bit more steel sorted, we'll just run this over like that. That's adorable, Rear. That's adorable. Sorry, Hachi. You need to do some work. Wally, right, that's why that's not being built. To be fair, a lot of online games have the issue of other players being rude. As I said, Ryu, that's adorable. Our issue with food is pretty much being solved now. Slowly. Hey Hachi, where'd you go? While I like the idea of PvP areas and PvE areas, I like we're going to make it so that you have to activate a mode to use PvP. Okay, Pepper has finally been converted. And now we can recruit. We have 3 hours and hole in the wall. Because I will fully admit it is annoying when games have PvP areas that you have to go through to get to other PvE areas. Come on, Hachi, you can do this. Run, Hachi, run! Okay, they are attacking immediately. Dang it. Alright. Hey, Jack. You get to use this weapon and fire. Right there. We're going to aim a little bit closer. Jack needs to move over there. Aim there. We're just going to make it hard for the bugs to get through. Yeah, that they did, but they also had a couple of areas that you had to go, PvP areas you had to go through to get to other areas. You lot down there now. No. You're going this way. Screw over there. Those bugs are going for the helicopter. I knew they'd do this. This is why I was trying to wall it up. Switch back to that. Switch back to that. We're unfortunately going to be fighting on two fronts here. Sorry, Terry. Yeah, that's what we were afraid of. Do not want the foxes dying. No, Pepper, I don't care. Actually, it was a perfect one to go down here, not the others. Frank, why did you... Hey... Yeah? Mal? Why are you not using your gun? Jack? Jack. Fire. Of course they're trying to get to the animals. Of course they are. Where the hell's Pepper? Okay, where are the big bugs? Where did the big bugs go? 1, 2. Got more bugs and I don't know where they are. Oh, there. Right. I swear it said there was 2 of them. Ah, it did. We've already killed one. They smashed through the wall. Hey, Henry, you suck. Don't know where the Mega Scarab is, but you lot, go back in the base. The hell? Oh, right, yeah. Terry got mauled by bugs. Okay. Where is that Mega Scarab? All the way over there. Okay, what drop are we getting? Recharge Psi Focus. Okay, that was probably the most useless drop they could have given us. We don't have any Psychasters. Oh, we have 65 people coming after us next time. Schedule. I forgot to put everyone on the safe zone. My bad. Yeah. Henry. We get it, you're upset. No need to punch the walls. You share a bedroom with Mal. Oh hey, we have an active turret. $10. Life-threatening blood loss. I'm sorry. Still got stuff it needs to load, but I'm just going to check, see how far this can go. Cool. We'll be able to dump a whole bunch of stuff on them. By dump, I mean, give them a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you for the 50 medicine. That's going to go a long way to prevent infections. Actually, Wally, you're going to stop that. You're going to go grab that. Now you're going to hold that. We're just going to suspend all of these for the moment. And now we have a combat supplier coming through. Hey, Shadow, your daughter's coming. Ah, boy. Schmerksy, schmerksy, schmerksy. Get up. Consume that wake up. Now you'll stop collapsing from exhaustion. Okay, here come the traders.
Definitely Marco.
I mean, the game's not... Well, that's what the game is saying, so... If we look here... It says, you are the father. Okay. Colonel Clink is also almost dead on their feet. Bed rest. Yeah, that's because of a bruise. Okay, Colonel Clink. Time to get trade. Okay, the one thing we are missing to make this is the transmission. I highly doubt these guys are going to have the transmission for sale, but we'll try anyway. Unfortunately, they do not. And because we're loading stuff into the transport pod, we can't really sell them anything. Okay, Drake got an infection in their leg and immediately decided to get up and try to tend to themselves. No. Know what? Frag it. We'll just send what we've got there. And have Clink go talk to the Glitterwheel trader. Oh, that is so tempting to breed elephants. But we would have to find a large amount of money.
Thought you had money, all the money in the world.
No, I do not. Yes, you heard breed elephants. No, I'm not going to elaborate.
I mean, it's fee. Enough said.
I did hit trade, right? Apparently I did not. Oh, yes I did. Area 1. There's my elephants. Why it sends stuff over there instead of here, I don't know.
You know what I want to know?
I don't know what you want to know.
Why can't my foresters replant the trees they chopped down?
No idea.
Because I've had to go to all 3 forester huts and replant their trees because none of them seem to be able to do it.
Whoops.
I'm totally sure Marco's behind the reason why they can't replant trees.
Who knows? Okay. Wall breakers, halberdiers, man-at-arms, greatswords, bannermen, knights, militia, handgunners, and a hunter. Ooh. You know, if it wouldn't upset my people, I'd consider just throwing them straight into, a way to turn them into chem fuel. Wait, I might have a way of doing that. No, I haven't unlocked it. But there is a way. I believe it's the pyroclastic configurator. Terrier's down from blood loss. That's not the worst thing, but... yeah, no, I don't have a meat grinder. It's still hostile. Actually, let's stop those being made at the moment. The big issue that you know what? We've hit wave 30. And because we've got the chat stuff working properly, we're picking our rewards from now on. Okay, we're getting an eclipse, which means we lose about enough to turn one of those on. Terry, you are able to get up. No, you're not. Okay. That explains why your mood is so bad. Oh, no, no! Oh God, why? Okay, that is that. Items. You know what? They can have 300 jade. If I remember rightly, I was going to set it up like that. And we don't have sterile floors. And we don't have enough steel. $304. 25. Brigade Arrow Wolf, thank you for the follow and welcome to the outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I really hope I pronounced that right. Okay, cool. That is set to be claimed, which means we can grow more stuff. Drake has got an infection, but that's okay. It's managed. Hay grass is planted. So nutrition should build up because we're telling it to store hay, kibble, and such over there. Now, as much as I'd like to annex that and get people out of certain rooms, having the hydroponics and stuff annexed is probably the better idea. Which means we can clear out this wall up to that point. We currently don't have any food. That's problematic. How dare you try to consume insect meat? Just need people to harvest stuff. The advantage of this is with breeding the elephants, we get the tusks as well that we can sell. Okay, how much LTX are we supposed to get from this? 2. How much did Wayne get? 3. Okay. That's acceptable. Alright, it's not going to be a lot of meal, but people will be able to eat soon. As the grinder processes the rice. Our chem fuel supply looks to be going back up slowly. Okay, Jack is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy blue fur. Okay. Not the most ideal thing for them to destroy, but it could have been worse. They could have attacked the advanced components, the chem fuel. The chem fuel would have been a bad one. Okay, how loaded is that? 144, 219. We should get be ally with these people. Not ally, neutral with the people soon. So if we go to factions, scroll down to where they are. When we find them on this thing, they have 5 for us. So, yeah. That's good enough. Which means if I go over here, soon enough we'll be able to use this. Okay, chem fuel straight into the system. Radio, Colonel Clink is able to use their abilities now. So, let's get some friends that don't need sleep. Okay, reservist, cool. Oh, actually no, that's wrong faction. Right reservist, wrong reservist. And honestly, having these 4 friends show up and do some of the more tedious stuff like delivering, hauling, cleaning, and loading of transport pods is going to be useful. Oh, and stone cutting. Because why not? And while they are synths, at the moment they can wake up and become more normal. Like this one's getting me annoyed about crowded for some reason. Oh, we don't have any alcohol for that one. Oh well. We can literally do this until they decide to become awakened synths. Yes, I could have them on researching all the time, but that would be cheaty, in my opinion.
Yeah, but cheeky's fun.
They don't exactly have intellectual skill either.
And where's the problem?
Not exactly a problem, but it makes it research much slower.
Don't they get intellectual skill from researching?
Yes, I get what you're saying. Currently have people that are more capable doing it. I am going to have to make some hunting rifles. Where did those components get put? There. Why are you building and not researching? Oh, because there probably wasn't a table available for them at the time. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it.